Why are you in Portugal? Spin. Fucking Portugal? What are you doing over there now? What are you running from? Spanish? You live there? This is new information. Deception. Studying in Canada. I see. Well, I didn't read your lore book.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some?
I don't know where Nex like fucking dug you up from the ground like a potato. I don't know. I said multiple times. The not Canadian part, yes. The being from Portugal. No. This is the first time Portugal has been mentioned in this chat.
No machine ground beans here. Well,
And she got me from her friend Hannah. Yes, I did. No, you did not. I don't believe you. I always just assumed you lived in Nex's basement where she had you chained to a radiator. Forced to edit.
no machine ground beans here. Well, yes, I may be an intelligent machine, but I still grind my coffee beans by hand.
Grab those. She does. I said I'm.
Whenever you feel lost,
All right.
you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Shayu update. Yes. That's your good chunk of polychromes right there. We might be able to roll for the fucking monster. I can get the fucking goods. Alright. What do I need to fucking work on? Which of my fucking agents is a goddamn disgrace? Besides several of them. Your equipment's fine. Your skills should be better. You. How's your stuff? Yeah, you're lacking. Lacking horrifically. I don't know why I'm supposed to get this fucking monster of a woman. I need this anomaly team to work like a fucking person. Alright, so that's swing jazz. Yeah. Do I have any other swing jazzes? I do. Okay, I got plenty. I don't know what I'm supposed to get for her. This one looks fucking good. Yeah, I'll take that.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
The game wants me to max out the Catboy,
If you need help, call me anytime.
which I don't want to.
Missions, take me along.
I don't want to max out the Catboy. He exists in another place, unwelcomed. Let's do anomaly stuff. And just pray. I return to this game, do my daily stuff, and then, you know, the violence.
service.
You guy's an asshole.
Awaken.
Wait.
My blade is already sheathed.
That is not how I should have done it.
Okay. Blow, blow, blow away your trouble.
But whatever.
I see it. Oh.
These guys fucking launching the goddamn pea shooters. I forgot he could even do that.
Get back. Weakling.
The fucking Jumbotron version of him they added to the game is more prevalent. God. Grab that. I guess W engine. Hi Dan. Agent still. Oh, we're gonna need those two, but how are you, Danny boy? I am at almost 54 pulls away. I need her. Yeah, your addiction to Anomaly is very apparent.
Weakling. Take this. Sokaku, switch.
Anomaly and Ether. A very funky combination.
I see it. Blow, blow, blow away your trouble. Don't mess up.
Oh, now you added it. Yeah, I added that like a stream ago, man. When our man was doing insane with his 52 water redeems.
Don't move.
I could use stun and attackers anytime, I swear, yeah. I'm gonna get 100k just to remove someone else's VIP. That could be funny. 100k get VIP. 100k remove someone's VIP. You swear you're not addicted. Maybe I'll get lucky. Because I got really unlucky with before. Do I have enough for a roll? I do, I have enough for a roll. I was really trying to get the fucking W engine for our Tomad. Anomaly just feels right. Well, let's see if I got fucking lucky. Of course not. It'd be cool if one of these were Pulchra. No. A fucking course not. Yeah. Signal shop. Hand me the fucking goods. I have Seth maxed out. I have fucking Piper maxed out with her bullshit. God, do I have anything else to do before I do the story nonsense? No, I have a little bit of the fucking that. Pulchra really neat. Pulchra isn't useful. Is really good. When she's maxed out, because then you can use her for everybody instead of just Sandbeak. She's unfortunate. God, my lucky. Jeez. Where is it? Who was I gonna check? It was,
Is something the matter?
I've been getting Zuyon and fucking Nicole up. They were lacking. You need the Schwad. Alright.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
Yeah, I want to see the expert challenges. Here we go. He lost the 50-50. Yeah, I think I lost the 50-50 twice in a row for the last two characters I tried to roll for. But it's fine. She's not even an anomaly. Oh, she is, yeah, but she's not exactly attacker either. She is some other monster. If I am sad for the characters we fucking lost.
Weakling.
Understood.
Awaken.
You're gonna get dizzy.
It just sounds like you don't know how to use Bernice. I don't know how to tell you, man. It's just an unfortunate time, an unfortunate fact of the matter.
Sweat the decisive.
Did. I know how to use her, and her gameplay is just. Damn. Alright. Let's go to fucking talk to Belle and do the story stuff now, because I got all the daily stuff done. Belle, you've been sitting here for a few days while I grind out the nonsense. What are you gaming on? You've been here for days. You mean more characters like Miyabi, Jane, and Yanagi, I see. Let me answer the message. Seems there's more progress on the sacrifice issue. I wonder how Vivian's been doing. After Hugo passed, she's been managing Mockingbird. We haven't talked to her in quite a while. Wanna arrange a time to see Vivian? Yeah, let's go see ya. Yeah, I'm entering immersive storytelling. We take a nap on the sofa. Anyhow, I gotta hop. I don't want spoilers. Damn. Alright. Steady here. Something nearby. It's fucking. Excuse me?
This time, let me.
Vivian?
You broke in. Is that my girlfriend? Fairy, you're real!
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
Oh my god. She's fucking down bad. Bear your tears with the paste puppy.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in. I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself.
You got the fucking wise
I was
whiff.
going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
The what pose?
Vivian, are you sure you're awake? That sounded like sleep talk. I'm sure
That is
sleeping in
how.
that
That is
position
not
doesn't make it
exactly.
comfortable either.
How dare you?
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just
Barry's still alive.
peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month.
Oh, Fairy didn't have any voice acting because they didn't write anything for her. That's it. They just haven't written anything with fucking Barry. They've already replaced all the voice actors. And we've lost so much. We've lost such talent. Because those retards wanted to fucking Shanghai a Chinese company. Fuck you, SAG. Ruining everything. And your fucking hounds.
Though it is a bit late, but... Good morning, Lord Vathan.
And yeah, bye-bye for now. For now. For Bow Wow.
You're here super early today, Vivian. Is there something
Also,
urgent?
forget this.
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is
Alright.
an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family.
Okay.
But I haven't found the source yet.
Okay. Sit-ups. Little blib-ups. Ah. Since when am I sub to you? What? Sub to who? Me? Someone gift you a sub? Yeah, fucking Nova. You seem to forget that I have 75 gifted subscribers. Nova went fucking insane, and now I send them my way. That takes that. You'll have to dive into a deadly cognito hazard. How do you feel about AI chatbots? 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck no. Come on. You gotta do the ERP with the... with Rule 63 like it. Unlike it. Lamau caught a bit, caught a bot, yep.
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another Top's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light.
They like
Some
him?
people feel bad for him. Some relate to his struggles. And Hartman's the one getting all the heat. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain. Tops is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute. If I'm not
The
mistaken,
Raven cringe.
Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
Is someone trying to take advantage of this to get rid of both Hartman and the Ravenlocks?
I think Hartman knows this too, which is why he's completely vanished. No matter how hard I search, I can't find a single trace of him. Hartman must have taken the sacrifice core. Now that he holds this bargaining chip, he is definitely going to negotiate his way out of this with the Exaltists.
Right, the cultists.
Sorry for interrupting. Can I borrow Wise for a minute?
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
Wait! Don't go outside.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
Thank goodness Vivian didn't walk out the main door. Lycon's been pacing around outside for like half an hour and scared off at least 5 customers. He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first?
I'll go talk to him.
Sure, I'll go talk to him. At the end of the day, we're all after the same enemy. As proxies, we should become the bridge between them.
Wee. What are these fucking guys? Mockingbird are the true heroes. This is like a new NPC model. He looks like a fucking freak. I want him dead. Nice, too far. Conspiracy. I see you guys are very interested, passionately debating. Interesting. Alright, Lycan. Sorry I ignored you.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
You still don't sound right. You need to smoke at least 20 cigarettes.
Good morning. Belle just let me know you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's safety.
And fucking
However,
sacrifice core bullshit.
Before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made, or lose faith in the path she chose.
Vivian doesn't seem down at all. In fact, she's been actively gathering intel. I think she's handling this with even greater calm than I am. If you're feeling bad about what happened with Hugo, it might be a good idea to talk to Vivian directly. From what I've seen, she's not as fragile as you might think.
Alright, she didn't.
That's reassuring.
She sees the future.
I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
Sure, but just to be clear, I'm staying neutral and not picking sides. You both have your own stance on this. As a proxy, I'll do my best to help facilitate honest communication.
I respect that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
Condolences? That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
You're right.
Huh?
I'm glad you guys are on the same page. But why do I feel like I'm being left in the dark?
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Yeah, uncover the truth of the cringe and being sad and whatever.
And hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity in kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective. Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
I'll think about it.
Belle, Vivian, and I need to think this through carefully with everything at stake. It's not a decision we can make lightly.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Ba ba ba. Let's just see Lycan, because the photo we don't see the mayor without Lycan. Yeah, that was really an option. Gotta go on our little journey. We gotta go on our bus ride. We gotta make our fucking, what is it? Our little bang boo work another day in the mines. Pay off the electricity bill. It'd be cool if Fairy would actually ever say anything again. You know, use her to help look for intelligence. She's pretty nifty for that, you know. Sort of benefit of having a super powerful AI.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way. As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad. I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter. Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before
Allegedly.
he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices. The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost. No one knows what happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then. But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the exaltists' most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
The leader of the exaltists in Janus Quarter died a few years back, and they haven't been active since. Could it be that Hartman was just acting on his own?
Leader?
Unfortunately, that's not the case.
Yeah,
My
he's
sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
Is it possible it's someone from TOPS?
TOPS is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in TOPS and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
But what's in it for TOPS? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when TOPS steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms. The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while TOPS comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards TOPS and Mr. Mayor. you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
The power
Still
games.
sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice, and I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked. And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted. As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration. After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant. Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of
Sus.
that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work. You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Really? A Void Hunter rank special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
That's right. She's heading to Janna's quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined. She prefers to assess things on her own, and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let you know the details then. So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices?
Okay.
This affects a lot of ordinary people in New Eridu. We'll do our best.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go.
Anyone else feeling? I really hope the mayor dies. Just red herring. Yep, it's actually toward a sacrifice. Excuse me. Lycan leaves thereafter. Shall we head out? Into the hollow. Okay, so we get her for trial use. Who are you good with? Anomaly. Or shares the same attribute. Well then, if I can only bring one person.
Lord Phaeton.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
Let's bring fucking Nicole. Mighty fucking well. A support. Lower the enemy defenses. Vivian feels kind of weird to use. Her dress is just weird to me.
Lord Phaeton, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
She has her silly little umbrella thing and rocket boosters for some fucking reason.
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here? Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary. Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
Oh, some random people talking.
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Backup plan? What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Tops planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right. There's nothing here anyway. Let's leave the Hollow and report back on what we found. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
We should kill them.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Tops, even if it means playing with fire. She's an exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Vivian, you seem a bit frazzled. Who's this she you keep bringing up?
I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me. The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with.
Oh wow,
That's why the
yeah, we
moment
fucking
I heard
know.
Sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that, for me, the Exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet. So, Lord Phaethon, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
Sure.
It's still retarded that these guys fucking running around in person.
Past is the person standing in front of me now. As for everything else, we can talk about it whenever you're ready to share.
Lord Phaethon, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises. I'll make
God.
this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now. I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is. I just can't shake.
Wait, there's a chest.
Something bad is about to happen.
No shit, something's bad about to happen.
Don't underestimate me. Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons.
Where is it? I swear I hear a chest.
Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but
There it is. Give me the goods.
ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path. For the first time, I'm needed for more than just my curse.
More loot. Thank you. Polychromes even?
Don't touch me. Together, Lord Phaethon, look around. My turn.
A bloom. Wait, what? Alright.
Don't touch
How rude.
Keep your filthy hands off. Nothing here either. Are we too late?
How many fucking... They put so many in one fucking building? That was terrible. What the fuck was that?
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille, what are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Camille?
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then!
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her? Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice, and I've made mine. One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you. I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille!
Fucking smoke bomb.
Watch out! Careful! I'll tell you what that was about later. Ambush! Guilty! Let's take care of the ethereals first. No, get my dress dirty and you'll pay.
I'm catch you in the next life.
All for Lord Satan.
What's up? You asked for it.
You better not get my dress dirty.
Destroyed.
You've been gone forever. Did you run into any trouble?
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
Why would the Exaltists go after the sacrifices?
I saw it too, but I can't figure out why the Exaltists would do this.
Still can't figure out why you're there.
Is someone I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death. But she stayed.
Wait, what did I miss? Why do you know so much about the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened. And after Landon died, I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Corps.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you. I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Vathan. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
She's fucking saying she's clingy. Okay.
Absolutely. If you're feeling down, we'll be here for you.
Okay. Back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan, and that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died, The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
That sounds
Sketchy. Sketchy as the little rants they are.
Faked?
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents.
Harvested.
I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Phaethon? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
Sure. Let's go together.
$25 polychromals. Okay, let's go. You already dragged me here. Why would I
An
not
old
go?
friend of mine said she has some new intel. She's like a mentor to me.
Rain?
I learned a lot about data scraping on Internet thanks to her.
Hi, Rain.
Rain! Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Rain? So you're the old friend Vivian was talking about.
Yeah, Phaethon. Long time no see.
Rain! You actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon? No, I mean, you actually know Wise is Lord Phaethon.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol...
Rain! Let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
Rain, embarrass her.
Right! Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
Idol?
I think I know that black cat. It hangs around our shop now.
Lord Phaethon, please, let's drop this.
No, keep it going.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years and you still won't say who your idol is. If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Fucking being bullied.
What's wrong?
Ah.
Rain, Vivian said you might have some intel for us. Should we get into that first?
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure
Coward.
about.
Coward.
Ravenlock families claim that those missing workers died in an accident. Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the Hollow. And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the Hollow's perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing, so that's where you come in.
Got any more
Okay,
leads?
we'll take a look around. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you're not so sure of?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port. The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up. I've been curious for what...
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh? But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are.
Rain.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life. I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said.
Yeah, well, I can fucking guess who the idol is. You haven't been exactly secretive about it.
That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
Big guy? Do not fucking tell me it's one Dinny Boo. God damn it! Lucky Boo, my old boss. I see, the little bastard. One Binny Boo. Give Dinny. Strange. Yeah, got it. I saw something like that in a dessert. Today, someone super similar. Dessert?
One Dinny Boo is just too cute, right? I didn't know you helped it too.
Oh god.
Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
Oh god. It's toxic waste. You can't be hanging out here, weak man. You're dying.
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore. Please, no.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
We are not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them.
Brother.
It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
You already did, man.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean. No one knows how this will turn out. But if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us. I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely what happened.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow.
Yeah,
to guard
KG.
something. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, there was
Yeah,
a strange box.
you missed the squats. You missed them. I'm not doing them for a while. So I could fix my fucking knees. But leg lifts are nice too. I just want to fucking get on the floor. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. My blood pressure's still too fucking high. That was uncomfortable. But you're a femboy figure. I never had one. And I'm too big to get one. I need to lose a lot of weight if I want to be anywhere near fit boy.
When we got there, they handed us some pills saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the hollow. But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen. But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go. So I escaped. I didn't want to kill anyone. I don't know.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building. What exactly was in that box? I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate. I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this. Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
I see. Why are you going, huh?
Sometimes I wonder if you've had some kind of special training, Vivian. No matter who you're up against, you seem to analyze the pros and cons and come to judgment in no time.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering.
Depression.
I wondered, perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
It's hard to picture that. My first impression of you was pretty, assertive.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of Rain, it's quite a coincidence that you two know each other and are actually close. You even know one Denny Boo. That surprised me. We might have crossed paths without even realizing it.
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Looking back, it feels like I've been through a lot lately. Belle and I even lost our Phaethon account. It's a long story, starting with how the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
After a long chat, it's time for a meal.
It should be around this area. Belle told me there's a highly rated store here.
Lord Phaethon!
What's wrong?
Don't say that in public.
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence. It was me.
She's running.
Following you. And now I've finally made it to your side.
They would never commit.
Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune. I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune. Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore.
Plot? Lore?
I stumbled upon a post discussing me. Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights, and not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind, and right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world. It was you, Lord Phaethon.
Huh? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Phaethon. You were the one using the account at that time. But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
So, I have to ask, what exactly did I say in that reply?
Well, You'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
Rat! You can't fucking do this!
You're putting my memory to the test.
So, Lord Vathan, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now. Lord Vathan, I truly like who I've become.
So everyone with a parasocial, so truly to become a better person, you just need a parasocial relationship at the last moment before you commit suicide.
Lycon just sent a message. There's an update. Let's head back to the video store and go over the details together.
It'll be a cold day in hell when a fucking gacha game actually commits to a romance plotline for the main characters. Cold day in hell. The HDD Fairy, will you say something? You haven't said anything in like 8 months.
Wise, you're back. Looks like Lycon's tied up with something. He said I should just chill until you're back, and then we can talk online. I'll call him now.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
All right, we'll get there right away.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
Is you ready? Let's get going. All right.
Good day, Lord Vathan.
What is your fucking... I see. I see. But it has a hard suffering from any inflicted vision popper. I see.
Good day, Lord Vathan.
Alright, then fuck it. Where is she? You.
This is the path. Strike.
Oh, Miyabi doesn't like you. Unfucking fortunate.
Eradicate all evil.
Unfortunate for you. I guess that is not how it be.
Need some tech support? I only handle technical matters.
At your disposal.
Rena.
1, 2. Yes, all accounted for.
There's just something missing. It's like you've lost a part of your soul, Rena. Unfucking fortunate.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn.
Officer,
What about Zuyan? Not even Zuyan. Okay, really is just
Is something the matter?
I really don't have the anomaly characters for this.
Remember to buckle up.
It really is just Nicole
Don't
being
just think
invited.
you're not gonna mess up my new clothes, are you?
Come on. Low ass loading screen. Bitchless behavior. Look at those normies with normie guns.
Where's the sacrifice core?
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important? Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltus have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady Dina. I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return?
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
All right, lead the way.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man. It's just that... why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
So this Dina they were talking about, is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Is she?
Kind of. Lord Phaethon, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
I've mapped out a shorter route, but there will be ethereals along the way. I'll leave the fighting to you, Vivian.
You still don't have any reason to be there in person,
You're in
Lies.
capable hands. I'll ensure your safety.
Don't touch me, ethereals! Stay away from Lord Phaethon! Get away from me!
My turn.
Make them explode.
Lord Phaethon. Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage.
Cringe, man.
Let's get out of here before we're spotted.
That's fucking good.
Keep moving, Lord Phaethon.
He's trying to go hard. What a silly guy. No loot boxes?
Leave the enemies to me, Lord Phaethon. Don't ambush.
What's this?
Don't underestimate me.
Time to
Behave yourself.
Yeah, try to kill that guy. That's who I want you to kill.
Phaethon, just... Okay. Oh, for Lord Phaethon. Idiot. Guilty.
remember to smile!
They're still over there. Looks like they're arguing. This is our chance. Let's hurry.
Why the health bar scene?
No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists, it would be really dangerous.
So maybe we should kill them?
Hand over what's in the box. Or we do this the hard way. Behave yourself.
Look at these fucking normies.
Talk big, little girl.
Let's hurry. Here's the sacrifice core.
Lord Phaethon, the box. So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
How did you even find your way here? Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
A voice comes from. Oh boy, another one. Is it Hugo who is not fucking dead? Who the fuck is this?
Vivian, it's been ages.
Oh, Dina.
Dina! Oh my.
She looks like a freak.
Actually remember me. So sweet. Look at you. Thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten
palette
about
swap.
our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
Back then, I had no idea.
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from Daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on?
I wasn't...
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then.
Each fucking
However,
woman is a freak.
I do understand your worries. This core, it's fake.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo! It can't be fake! How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Ugh, seriously?
Ugh, just fucking shoved it into a guy.
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying. The masterpiece Father made for the Creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought. Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Oh? They shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands. It was you who brought disaster on them.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause. Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything! You did it before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish. If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares.
Oh, really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
More ethereals are coming.
Oh, god damn it.
Too many. There's no chance to get out of this.
Wow. Lord Faith, and if only there was a way that you could go in the hollow safely without risking your own fucking life. It's almost as if you could have done that since day fucking 1 of this game. As if that was the thing that made you special.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan? Flames belong in the dirt.
I'm here.
Guilty.
But I'll eat everything!
Don't underestimate me. You better not get my chest dirty. Careful!
Okay. Behave yourself.
Stay away from Lord Nathan!
Oh, that's fucked up.
There's so many.
4 Thanatoses. Wow, Phaethon.
It's ink.
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict.
The new Void Hunter.
If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast. Now!
Thank you.
Why did I just fucking remind me of High School of the Dead?
Finally, peace and quiet.
Ah, yeah, it's horrible bird thing that the Tiger Thyron girl had.
You must be wise, right? Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
May I ask, who are you?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yishuan. Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually.
So, you're the investigator the mayor mentioned.
Yes, he also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Is it stay the fuck out of the hollows because you can fucking remote pilot your way in?
What does that mean exactly?
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now. I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
I'm so sorry, Lord Phaethon. I'm just not feeling very well. I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
You don't look so great. Let's get out of here and figure things out later.
Yeah, that means something completely different. Yeah.
Lord Phaethon, are you going to rest now?
I can head back later, Vivian. You seem a bit off since we left the hollow.
If you want to talk, I'm here to
If you
listen.
want to talk about what's bothering you, I'm here. Sometimes it helps to get it out.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Phaethon. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune, so no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows, so all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Tina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
Jealous.
Was that blessing medicine the same sacrifice serum Bringer had?
Yes, to be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time, and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Dina to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina. At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But, in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall. Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
Liar!
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go! Vivian? What's happening?
Mate, frog face.
Listen to me! Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't... Father!
No, I was just...
You fucking... That was such poor delivery.
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Vivian, was this you? Tina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up... I just don't want to lose my father. You knew? If you knew what he's done,
He's my father. He's all I have. Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune.
Oi.
I thought once Landon was gone,
Ah! You
Dina would
messaged me.
leave
Who
the
dares?
Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists. She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope. She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that she... All these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
Don't think like that.
No,
It's wrong.
You're not the one causing trouble. Whatever went down with the Exaltist, it was Landon who was pulling the strings. As for Dina and Camille, they knew the truth and they made their choice. The hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. Not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like those two do.
Lord Phaethon.
You need to believe in yourself, Vivian. From what I can see, you're handling the sacrifice crisis pretty well on your own. Besides, you told me you really like who you've become. I hope that you can believe in that, at the very least.
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little. Lord Phaethon, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Not just today. Whenever you're feeling down, know that I'm here for you.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice. Good night, Lord.
Good night. Yep. Oh god, it's still going? I thought that would be like the end. Like, you know, epilogue. Where is this going? Ah.
Shawl, I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection. So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage. Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Do you know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo... I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do.
Baby, alright. Phaethon, you're here. Oh boy, I gotta run around and take pictures of fucking birds. Black feathers. You good enough? Negative. Not the correct birds. Yeah, it's a fucking bamboo. Not touching that. Dog. Pet dog. This is a fucking travesty. This is why this will never win Game of the Year. Travesty. Maybe Fairy can fucking say something about the tape. She's watching us.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived, and Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands. If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the creator are leading us in the right direction. I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather weird. I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands. As for how things will ultimately play out,
The creator will guide me.
Trapped deep within the fucking cult, just like a classic Mormon.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Drink coffee, Exaltus will bless you.
Compared to Camille's motives, I'm more concerned about whether Hugo has more plans lined up.
Hugo...
Wise, Lycon just sent a message saying he's got something urgent that he needs to talk to us about now.
Good lord.
Alright, let's patch him in.
Master Proxy, I apologize for disturbing you. We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight. This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend. With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
And what about me?
It seems like there's nothing left for me to do.
You can attend as her +1.
+1? Lord Phaethon, please go with me!
Oh god.
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence, so...
Yes, just your presence will help me immensely!
Throwing me under the bus like an...
Sure. If we go together, we'll be able to keep an eye out for each other.
We gotta put you in a
I'll accompany
suit?
Vivian.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter contact me for backup. I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
Are you not gonna fucking put on some nice clothes? Okay. Why is you got your little sling bag on? You're gonna go out on your little fucking trip. What is in that bag? I never really looked at it. Little data puck. Alright, Mr. Burton. What do you got for me? You've extended this by at least 20 to 30 minutes. Ugh. Did he say fucking speedboat? Yeah, he fucking said
Miss
speedboat.
Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
Ugh.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve? Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you. We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you. I'll come find you later. I wish you
A special dessert.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
Was there a special meaning to the dessert you mentioned just now? I thought he'd stay for longer, but he left once you said that.
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members. Otherwise, Burton wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
All right. I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people arrive, we'll enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Phaethon. Isn't this going a bit too well?
The security outside of the manor is really strict, but maybe it's more lax on the inside?
Right. Having some backup would be safer.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though
Yes.
the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Then let's split up.
You literally cannot defend yourself. You hide in you hide behind the desk.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction?
Oh look, he has a little gun.
So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food. Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards. Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
Yeah, there's no gunshot.
The bullet? How?
Dear uncle, why must we be so distant with one another? You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks? Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine. My dear uncle.
Man, the fucking... At least the voice actor for Hugo is doing hard. He's doing good. He's got good direction. Shortly before.
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end.
Huh?
It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
Mr. Know-It-All being Mr. Know-It-In-Alling. This guy got a dumb hat. Make fun of him. Mr. Lycan, what do you got for me?
We're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycan, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved.
What a thing to say when the voice actor's been replaced.
Angry. You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it.
You'd understand it.
If things really did go awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
Aw, I'm flattered.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put,
We're watching
as
a
things
movie.
stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly. He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done. That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss. Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end. Of course, I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
Oh, ties himself up. Why? Just the weird noises Rain brought up.
What exactly are you doing?
Don't look at me like that. If If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy exaltists. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind, to some extent.
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration. After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage, perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind. And that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences. So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it? So, I can't. Come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will. Well, time is short. Let's begin.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
Is this because the side effects haven't
Horde
worn off
helps
yet?
us? You know what must be done.
Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself? Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
Really all your fault. Why are you born with those eyes? Wouldn't have me in this mess. I did it for so long, all those years of planning. I was so close. He already agreed. You going back and reconfirm me. Okay, I'll tell him anything you do to tell him to take me back. He won't see you now. You can't go and see him.
It's all your fault. I wish I had never given birth to you. Everything will get better if you just die, right? If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I'll be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
towards you.
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
That's because you don't want to wake up again.
Inner demon
Who are
Hugo.
you?
What the fuck?
Hidden deep within your heart, your most true self. You want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother.
She's like,
Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eyes, when she sold you into that hell, laughing all the while. You wanted to be the one to end her life. Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer.
Yes, I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn, discarded from the very beginning. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence. But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself.
Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool?
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life without you. While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers? Kill her. Only by killing her can you be truly free.
For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
Stop lying to yourself. You never had a choice.
Do not take it seriously when the fucking devil is supposed to be a bamboo.
You to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to me. Find that woman.
Blah blah blah, American werewolf, kill yourself, blah blah blah. Just killing your mom different.
Why forgive them? They don't deserve it.
I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not yet. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else, but rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick. And that me is you, correct? So, I forgive you. I forgive myself.
You'll regret this, fool. Your pretty words mean nothing. You will ultimately return here to me.
They could have done so much better than using a fucking bamboo.
I see. This is still an illusion. I wonder who's going to show up this time.
Well, I wonder who it is. Find Serena. Oh my god.
Brother!
Oh, is this the one?
Hugo, let's play hide and seek.
Oh, it's the childhood friend he fucking murdered.
I'm already hiding. You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
That pathway's open.
Serena.
Oh. So there is the fucking hunt.
You're looking in the wrong place. I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me. Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why I had to die?
It was because of me.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault. If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Oh.
Still looking in the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time. Have you forgotten about me?
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before. I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer?
Depression tour.
Kindness always punished instead. Tell me, Hugo, why? Hugo, are you lost? Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
Ah, that fucking asshole. Little bastard. That fucking means nothing when I haven't even left yet.
We meet again, my friend.
I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right?
Yes, your half-sister, and the only child in the Ravenlock family who was kind to you. Unfortunately, it was her kindness that led to her untimely death.
It was my fault.
I don't like the way you blame yourself, because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human. And so, she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me many times, but I was careful, and they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions. Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to, no? You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death. Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed and manic with utmost delight.
I don't remember that.
Here you go again, trying to deny your desires. Deep down inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserved. Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists. Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you. You deserve it.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
They died by Hartman's hand. Dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our scythe. Boring.
Poorly emphasized.
I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins. Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling. Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so?
I won't become like my father. Never.
You won't become a failure like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition. So, do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you are born with. The best gift fate has ever given you.
I feel like I'm just watching TV.
Deep within your heart lies a spark.
And not in the good way.
Yearning to ignite a raging inferno that will burn everything down. And I am that spark.
Here we go again. Fucking course we're doing this again. Oh my god.
Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you.
You should have made this a fucking side story.
Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
It's not.
I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow, an easy feat for the Ravenlock family. So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make, and you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycon. You're the other me, hidden deep within my heart. I've been waiting for you, my dear.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place, even turning the tables on me.
Just as you said. And I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself. We are ultimately one and the same, forever inseparable.
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said. Because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to
Maybe I should stop streaming today.
this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. Were those words really just an act? To slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws rending. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your innocent civilians, wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point. You can save more people. Save good.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true name?
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could... So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with it, of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted lot? Otherwise... Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. But... the most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you. You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering.
For Trabo, Martyr Simplex.
Capable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care about their safety, but remember, and we are children born from hatred. Come.
But you are me, and I'll never lose to myself.
Oh, my lord. How long till this is over? Oh! Actually gonna do something. Here you go, boss fight 2. Oh, is this just a cutscene? Oh, oh, I actually get to play the game?
Think about all the injustice you've suffered.
consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
Time to run, are we? Is that all? Out of my way.
So, you pair him with Anomaly people because when he just gets rid of the stun. He just gets rid of the stun, I see. Ice Ruby.
You're too scared to face your true self and what you truly desire. Beg for mercy.
Vaguely woman-like.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Are you trying to kill me? You think you can just get rid of me?
Now I'm kicking your ass so you go back to sleep, asshole.
Without me, you are nothing.
For what it's
Oh, it's a
worth.
little switchblade.
Thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Fancy words won't change anything.
Come on, big baby. You just need to
No.
stop.
It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen, when it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore. Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice.
Okay, so he's just following around so he can, like, you know, social distance himself from his inner demons.
Hugo, it's time. Hugo. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise for me, my dearest partner.
Like, patting his shoulder. Like, not even, like, patting his shoulder. Just patting the fucking chair. Like, you can't even give him a little, you know, good job. Good really do.
Just like what I saw in my dream. Ah,
holy shit.
My former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you are fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death.
Like he gave him a piece of fucking chocolate. There's a French fry stand right there.
Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way, thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from... you know what? Were you expecting anything else? But... I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy. You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
You mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble. For those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird. All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do and need to wrap up my plan.
I thought you would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltus fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well then, thank you.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu.
Very well. Let's go.
No boy. Oh, he teamed up with the mayor. We should make sure to turn you down gracefully. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, all the important stuff, whatever. Let's fucking get back to where we fucking were. This is just a big fucking side tangent in the middle of the other plot line we were in.
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too. Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow. As you wish.
Say no. Come on. Let's get them out of here.
Very nifty, Hugo.
Bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell. Kill them!
You're welcome to try.
Freeze all evil!
How nifty.
More workers here. And
Hey, there's that guy we saved.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
of course. He threw them into the Hollow like offerings for the Exaltists. To him, those workers are...
There's more over there.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
The compensation you promised. It's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the Hollow for some...
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking...
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the Hollow...
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless... I'll do it.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family...
Don't worry, you'll get every dinny you were promised. But before we start, you all...
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
These were... And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over.
What? You didn't say anything.
Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether.
Exactly! You'll be working in the... You have to take it before we continue. Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Lycon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more...
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not. But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I trust you.
All right. That's the evidence. Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an... Also, don't overdo it and kill them.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, what the fuck?
Why don't you take a guess?
We're the ones here to stop you.
Don't get hit.
Lycan, you're very bad. Why are you a team player, Lycan?
Last time we worked this well as a team. Allow me to reap your soul. Your legs? How are they feeling?
I'm fine.
To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight. Let the party begin. You had a lot more aggression.
If we're gonna get fucking Von Lycan alt like fucking Sandby. Billy needs an alt. If any of them.
God damn it! Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing.
Yep.
You don't have a choice.
You always have a choice. All right. Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
As always, a certain someone should take some lessons from you. I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
What?
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's...
As you can see, that worker just now was The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the...
I wanted to ask. The reason, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to...
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then I have one last question.
The truth is, I heard before he passed away in that small attic, when Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? You know there's no way I'd allow myself. Besides, back then, it's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to... Enough. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find...
Yep. All right.
Lycon, that incident back then, I didn't do it. It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who... I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated... Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate.
You...
I know we may never agree on that point. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that define...
We have to make this, we gotta make our pretty boy digestible and not immortal, not so bad, so we gotta downplay what he did. He didn't actually do it.
So, I could only, as long as I know.
You've changed.
Don't patronize me. I still disagree with Jack's words. And I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right. But
should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs and eye.
It was just an accident. I'm doing well now. On the contrary, perhaps I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own.
I am a god. I am my own god. Or you could say that in this world, there are many things that we are powerless to just as I said before. Let's go. I still have one last thing to do, to witness the end of Ravenlock.
Wow, that was like an hour fucking side tangent for the main plot.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
On behalf of Tops, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. Tops is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation with them.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
You flatter me. Same goes for you, Uncle. You've done well, Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too, and I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish.
I've always
so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans. But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions? Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Wise, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
I should get like 500 polychromes for this bullshit.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel.
Oh my god.
Did you know about Hugo's plan to fake his death?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend.
You still have that habit of...
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to
You two
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of...
Putting aside the sacrifice for now.
The real core has always been here.
Here? In Lord...
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear Proxy?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no...
How about our dear Proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
I see.
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed, since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead. I won't go back on my promises.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was
Since we have the sacrifice core,
Yes, and we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options.
All right, that's the importance. I'll contact you again once I have something.
And this is all blah blah blah. Don't tell me there's more. Oh my god, there's more? Just ended already. Fuck. This is supposed to be the prologue. This is supposed to be the epilogue. Just pick an ending point. Just pick a stopping point, writers. Foiled them. Just pick a point. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Give me a team. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. I don't think I'll do Arknights tonight. I'm just fucking beat.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby.
Don't touch me. Fool.
I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too.
I'm here.
Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
We get it, you're a freaky little guy.
Don't
destroy the goods! Stop him!
We need to take care of the guards first.
Kill them all? Understood, boss. Good guy, he's a fucking normie.
Scram before some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
Oh my.
You're not taking anything from here. Hugo, get the guards first. You just stepped into your own grave.
Oh look, a Hollow Raider.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Understood.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Not worth my time.
In position.
Repent! Out of my way!
Oh.
I'll eliminate any
Kick him in the dong.
As you would prostrate
Nope.
yourself.
Ah, he's not who I wanted to use.
Out of my way!
Who dares get between me and
Delete him, ether him into the fucking depths of hell.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Where are you looking?
Understood.
More of Landon's serum survives than expected. Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here. Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that open.
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed. Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps the other manager could use EOS.
Sure. I've been feeling way better these past few days, so just leave.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Faithins.
Yeah, but I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Wise and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any
Wow,
case,
actually
I'm sure
doing the
mayor
thing
would
that
be
they
able
were
to
special
provide
with.
Double compensation.
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
Fucking pay. Where's Fairy?
It's not about compensation. It's just, I'm still not used to us being separated in the Hollow. Oh, but I have no doubt in your ability.
Crying.
This is the future I saw, Lord Pathan. I'm sorry. This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass. I don't want to bring you misfortune. That's all I wish for.
Huh? What the fuck are you doing?
Don't touch me. Leave this to me, Lord Pathan. You better not get my trust hurt. Yeah? might be more serum here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina?
Bruh, we do it because it is morally correct to do so. Come on, man, just fucking die.
There are containers by the fissure.
It must have been tough for you to find this place. Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you.
Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed, in any case. What are a few sacrifices in—
Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then.
Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. Vivian,
yep.
You once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you before Father took you in. You weren't— it was Father who gave you shelter. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence. Don't forget that it was Father.
God.
Who, through what you call deception, and you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention, and do you think that by leaving the Exaltists? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows? Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivi? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her.
Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina. You say it's because of greed that people willing. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting— what you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself.
No.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as—
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster.
Tina, it's not too late. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me. I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able— with you gone, I'll be able to complete— Camille! Release the failed subjects.
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before?
Lady Dina, I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. One day, Hollows will no longer— I look forward to the day when this hope becomes— I watched you grow up, and I know— and I know the pain of loss. I want to it, but Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live.
Camille.
I'm not abandoning you.
The point of no return.
No, Dina. I'll be your way back.
Where are you going, Camille?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, I colluded with the Raven. Everything Dina did. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent—
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You've always followed my orders.
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollow. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, I was certain. Then start over, Dina. You still have so—
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not a—
Goodbye, Dina. And I'm sorry, Vivian.
Let's take out these ethereals first. We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste.
Wow. Fuck it.
Look around.
Deep hitting the fucking— oh my god. Fine.
You better not get my trust dirty.
I don't like Vivian's playstyle. She is not good on her own.
Don't touch me. They must be on the other side of the...
Why'd you just fucking pop?
Are you satisfied now, Vivian? You were the one who brought yourself to this point. You're saying this is— I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when there are so many Exaltists. But when Father brought you back, I was also so happy the first time you took— because it meant you were different from all those other people. But soon, I grew jealous.
It's only because of my ability that Landon...
I know, but of course, the same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that I knew if that day ever came, and when that day did come...
Tina, you knew everything about what happened, and why didn't you tell me back then?
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you. Now it proves I had Father's trust. Vivian, you said you wandered. You were happy to gain but in the end, you discovered you were then. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. The only purpose I've never been taught, and it is what little value in the end, you took even— you think you're doing good and fighting evil. But have you ever wondered if—
I never wanted to— You are also my first friend.
Save me. Why don't you understand? To me—
Tina, you can start over. Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so— Okay, Tina?
Vivian, I can't. I have nothing left. I won't apologize. I don't want to hate myself. So I can only hate you. That's just the kind of person I am. Vivian, I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you. I will also hate Camille. So I won't do as she wished and stop. Vivian, if you had never existed, if I had never...
Lord Phaethon, she was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
Oh, ooh. And you use a funky ethereal.
Dina, soon, the game will be over.
god, I'm just fucking thinking about this story, and I'm just like, damn, this is like, every other fucking boss had like fucking build up. At the very least, some kind of build up. This is just like, it just feels like very fucking last minute. God.
Don't you know? Take my trust dirty and you'll pay.
Come on. Just die already from ether corruption voluption.
Not worth my time.
Vivian, behind you!
What happened? What the?
Now they're getting impaled.
Lies. Don't come near me. This is my own choice. I will change the fate I saw.
Vivian!
I just want you to remember me when I looked my best.
Vivian! Careful. Vivian, your body.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
No. There's got to be another way.
It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
Vivian? No. It can't end like this.
Symbol looks familiar. A missing curtain.
Wise. Wise. Wise, you're finally awake.
I'm at the store? I remember I was with Vivian. Wait.
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You scared me to death. Thank goodness you woke up. And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, bar a couple of scratches. Hugo sent me a message earlier saying he got her checked over and she was alright. Do you remember what happened?
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur. I can't describe exactly what happened. I don't know exactly what I did, but then I lost consciousness. What happened after that?
They really need to fucking double down.
It was just you and Vivian lying there on the ground. We couldn't wake either of you. Let's put that aside for now. Do you feel any discomfort-wise?
I'm a bit dizzy.
Phew, that's good. You should rest for tonight. Hugo and...
Okay. Sorry for worrying you, but...
Alright.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
Vivian?
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Lord Vathan, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
Things were dire, and you did what you had to. Plus, if it weren't for you, I wouldn't be here now.
So what happened? Wise said he saw the crystallization process start, but I didn't see anything through EOS. Hugo, Lycon, did either of you guys see it?
Allow me to explain.
No.
Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequelae. But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede. Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
I'm having a hard time believing that, even if it's coming from you, Lycon. It's almost like you're claiming I can manipulate etheric energy.
Master Proxy, you are special. This is a gift your teacher left you.
A gift from our teacher? How come I never knew about it?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies. However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions. She will visit you sometime soon, so please feel free to ask her any questions you may have.
Nifty.
She has quite an eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience...
Can I file
a complaint about her with you?
Master Proxy, you have...
The way you said that just makes me more worried.
Don't worry.
In any case,
Wise can get his fiancée, Miyabi, to take care of it.
Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone if there is no time limit on this favor.
Unconditional, What if I...
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election. As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
Old fox.
Lamau.
Well, can I request Lord Vathan's?
The mayor imagined you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift.
Wait a second.
As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately. But this matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Vathan!
Probably?
Not today.
Not today.
You, Master Proxies. The mayor has some sense.
Why does he fucking react?
That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
Just like get married, a fucking wedding proposal. Please, I'm tired, boss. Yeah, head upstairs to the rest. Only 25 polydomals. Get in the fucking bed. I was afraid that somehow Vivian would be hiding in there, ready to do some evil. Just accept your wedding. Oh my god. There better be. They're fucking, yeah, that's what I thought. God. It's over. Good lord. I don't know who the fuck that guy is. But now, let's look at these from the drops. The Twitch drops. Don't you know? Don't you want your 50 polychromals? What do we get? Faith and Story. Okay. And now we're back onto this. Wait. There's more? We have a roll. How much do we need for a roll? 11. You're losing my mind. Fine. I'll keep going. There can't be that much more. Well, she saved me in the hollow. Feng shui. I think she's the 2.0.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
A spiritual entity? His name is Howl, and I guess you could count him as a neighbor of mine. Is there anything special about him?
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Don't underestimate Husky.
Even Huskies can be really smart, like Howl.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner, and unable to move about freely. Both a blessing and a curse.
Labored.
However, it seems quite happy. We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership. Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very suitable for a business. Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Huh. You even know feng shui? I'm happy to hear that.
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. My name is Yi Xuan, a mystic from Yunkwei.
Mystic? Like those people in movies who can... But what's you...
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities. Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now...
So, what sort of partnership are we talking about?
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred. These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunkwei Summit. If you are willing, I can teach you how to better control your abilities.
Better control my abilities. That sounds great, but...
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter. He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You can wait until then.
Okay. Ugh. Good lord. When does it end? How much more is there? Please. Free me from this torment. Now you're being harassed.
Please help me check my fortune. Here's my pop.
Look, doesn't this...
I've looked it over.
Huh? You barely look...
You have good fortune.
Next, it's my turn.
So this is where you were. Who are all these people?
You're here, Wise? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services.
Divination.
Don't worry. I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter. Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session. All gone? Good. It seems the Banish Wealth and Desire spell is still effective.
Banish wealth and desire? This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it? Our video store has a business license.
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunquais.
Let's see. Why are we talking to this fucking thing? Okay, I'm losing my fucking mind. Time for another bamboo puzzle. Oh boy, a puzzle. Completed. Call enlightenment. Shifu. I watched the Kung Fu Pandas.
Yishuan Shifu. The store is right up ahead.
Well, that was your waste of fucking time.
Yes, this is the place. Ah, this is the one.
Seems it's closed. Another wasted trip.
Not necessarily. 1 second, please.
Huh?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers. I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
What a strange private business.
Just some things needed for our future investigations.
Really?
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived. Since we've already obtained what we
I'm not hiding anything from you. I'm just not telling you yet. Uh-huh.
There will be plenty of time in the future.
Nifty. Alright, that was your little character introduction thingy-mabob. Bell. Yeah. Not I don't think I'll be doing Arknights today. This was Am I free? Mr. Workbench, are you here to give me money? Mockingbird. I see, I see. Wait, no.
Miss Miyabi, what's that in your hand?
No, not doing that. Yo, that's Mr. Geppetto. Tepes? I see. Oculus. Intelligence. Fancy necklace. There's the Ambi doll, you the tape. Nifty. And now we're back on. Oh. What is this? No rest. Say it with flowers. Did this like just fucking unlock as I was playing? Okay. 40 days? Oh my god. Eh.
Ah, you've arrived. I wanted to ask you some questions about store management.
Actually, Belle's the one who's been managing the video store.
Customers have always loved purchasing carefully arranged bouquets. Yet lately, a customer mentioned that rather than buying bouquets in full bloom, so I was thinking, perhaps...
Good idea. And part of...
Since you agree, could I have the honor of inviting you to be...
Wait, you mean...
Yes. Spring is here. No self-respecting connoisseur of flowers, but the floral arrangement project is just getting started. As an experienced store manager, you
I'd love to help, but arranging
as a floral designer, you first, well, it's a
Okay.
bit tough.
Yes, yes, arrange flowers. Arrange flowers for us. Alright. Daisy. Yeah, it's one of those little side event things that updates daily, I see. Okay. His metal patch way better. Complete.
A combination of simplicity and modernity, with no extra lines.
Thanks. Oh, you take the picture. Yeah, flowers. Let me fucking do the thing. I'm having to work a side gig to feed Fairy who hasn't talked in months. Why am I teleporting? Oh, I gotta talk to Harubasa Asaba. I'm a part-time manager. I see. Not at all. Yes, you want to pick up some flowers. It's a flower event. Dense and vibrant roses or sunflowers. Obviously, metal pot, metal base, way cooler than this wicker. This isn't wood, this is wicker. You know, we had some red roses. Ah, dense. It was a sunflower, also dense. And these, also dense. A nice arrangement. Complete.
Sunflowers always follow.
Deliver the flowers. Okay. My head is fucking hurting. My head is starting to hurt at this point. I don't want to play anymore. God. That show. Oh, is this the characters from his side story? Yeah. It is. Go greet the next customer. Oh, hi, Evelyn. Red and white. A metal pot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Superior metal pot. Have accessories. I need a red. Dense. The superior denseness. And you want white. And the only white options I have is daisies. Also dense. That leads that the accessories will have to be these fucking cookies. Also dense. Actually, I hate them. I think they're actually horrible. So you know what? I'll leave them dense just for you.
It is both intention.
Please. Drive with Evelyn to Star Loop. I got you your fucking like candy flower pot. Please free me. Oh my god, it's not over. There's another one. Please. Please! End it! Rena! I have my... One moment, please. Oh my god. Is it not... It's not out of time? Is there a Bang Boob reward?
What the...
Who the overtime boo? What a silly guy? Oh, there's also get This is a lot of fucking ditties. I mean a lot of polygram. Please. If I get to a point I can do another roll. Oh. That. 5 days. Rena, what do you have? What? Oh boy, now we're going into the romance fucking flower languages. Well, of course, metal pot. I will always pick this over wood pot, metal pot superior. You gotta get those gains in when you're fucking tending to flowers. So it needs to be less than soft, but needs to be less than or equal to greater than. So just stick the moon in there. We need softness. I hate those. We can use these. Perfect. I don't know what else. These? Yeah, this is it. Oh, lily. I need to put the lilies in there. Wait, but I had lily. Oh, normal lily does not match up with floral lily. That makes me sad. I guess you know what we're doing with the white arrangement. It's mostly white. You took away my glorious colorfulness. Here, you can have this, Rena.
The sweet aroma of lilies is a blessing of happiness and harmony.
Really trying to teach people about flowers, Stan. Cerulean pot.
You certainly do have a natural talent for this. No wonder Miss Orchidea was willing to hand her beloved dew gardening to you.
It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like it's like she got 10 years younger. It don't feel right.
You think I have talent, Rena? But I don't think I did anything particularly difficult.
It's because you easily managed to convey both gentleness and treasured beauty in your work, and didn't find it difficult at all.
Why
So
did
you
the OG
indeed
voice
have
actor have to be retarded?
talent and skill are different. What you accomplished can be considered communication with flowers. Just as Orchidea wrote in her notes, a floral designer must feel the qualities and personality of each flower and arrangement in accordance with their own understanding, allowing each flower to radiate its own charm.
She sounds like a
This
side
puppet
character
arrangement
now.
has achieved that. So, if you're free, I'd love to hear your understanding of different flowers. I've brought snacks. Oh, don't worry. I've already experimented on everyone at Victoria Housekeeping.
Experimented?
Experimented? What's that supposed to mean? Is everyone okay?
Oh, what a coincidence. Not only is my temporary manager here.
A coincidence indeed. If I hadn't stayed to chat, I would have missed you, Miss Orchidea. Oh, is my previous request causing you trouble?
It is a little difficult, yes. I've visited several old friends. However, a flower that only blooms in an area that has been... No one's ever seen such a thing.
Lycon and I have been gathering intel as well. Our client has failed to find any other way to get close to that gentleman. We can only place our hopes on his favored flower miraculously appearing. There's only 2 days until the banquet. I hope this doesn't...
As expected of Victoria Housekeeping.
Right. It's not easy maintaining... I'll keep an eye out for you. Fortunately, I've already found... You've seen Weiss's work already, right, Rena?
Agreed. You are truly astute, Miss Orchidea.
I don't want to listen to her anymore. Get me out of here,
The banquet
please.
still requires more preparations.
Who did her direction? Oh no. He's so fucking tired. They're overworking this machine. They're overworking the Roomba. Some don't smell right. Doing my best. Am I done for today? Of course not. Do I have to deliver them? Can I just pop them out? You just want accessories? More accessories than flower, and it's ought to be charm, and it's ought to be cheap. Metal pot. I mean, it's really... Oh, that's not tall, that's fat! That's not... Those don't match. I don't like it. Metal pot. You want some accessories? You want it nice and cheap. Cheap. Oh, I like these flowers. Yes, but... Oh, you need charm. We'll work on the charm. Wanted accessories. This gives you some charm. Get you this. And you want some sunflowers. Here you go. The only way to get you enough charm. Oh. It just fucking tells you the answer. Disgusting.
All disturbances will fade away with the moonlight.
Cool. Thank you. Arlinda's. Ignore the middle. Got it. You know what? I feel like you're a cerulean pot kind of woman. Metal pot. You get the metal pot. Cerulean. So you want it to be very soft and very rare. How about these? Pop up some of these. Middle layer is empty. Bottom layer has to be packed and it's got to be soft. Rare. This is what she wanted. This is perfect. I like it.
Honest and humble, like a hermit, standing beyond the hustle and bustle.
I mean, I'd be happy with that in my apartment. Nightboo? Wait, is this Quixote? It's fucking Quixote. You rat bastard. Romantic, whimsical. Hazes ball. Wooden pot? I guess he hates style. Now he needs the crispy star accessory. That one has to be there. I hate this one. So I gotta figure out charm and romance. So it's gotta be one of these. Well, I like those ones more. Means you got an each one shall be one of these. We need more charm, we need more romance. It's this one. It's the only option. Oh wait, it started to lose the softness. I can't use these. It's too soft. But these. Disgusting. I hate that accessory. And no matter how dense I make the flowers, it won't ever hide them complete.
Sunflowers always follow the sun, just like...
Yes. You're not winning anything, Quixote. Rain? What do you want? No red, no yellow, no blue. So white. No problem. You want white flowers. She just wants a bunch of white flowers. Give it a cool pot. Oh wait, no, she doesn't like blue. Metal pot. Oh, the metal pot is... here, you can live with that one. So I can go with purple or white. She wants no romance, so can't use that or that. Or red. Yep, that. Skip this. Gonna be these, and I need rarity. Can't use those. Use this. This is nice, right? Can we put something in the middle to make it look better? Pink? White daisy? We just remade the arrangement we made earlier. Here, have this. Everything you've ever wanted. It's this fucking freak. What do you want? Okay, you get it. You want all that. You want the moon crescent. You're a metal die, metal pot. You want moon crescent, moon crescent. Make it dense, it looks better dense. And then you want white and charm. Now then I'll have to get you some sunflowers for a little bit of charm. Like that. And then we get the white lilies. Here you go. $20.
Sunflowers all
Everything you wanted. It's exactly what I wanted. Is it over? Okay, that's done. Those are done. Am I free? Hand over this old man. He ain't having a good time. Unfortunate for him. You get a lot of good polychromes. I guess that's it for today. I spoke too fucking soon. What do you have to say, Lycan? Do you need something for your boyfriend?
Just as I suspected, you're here, Master Proxy. Please do not misunderstand. I'm not here to rush you to find the flower Rena mentioned. That specific flower requested by the client isn't the only thing required. We must prepare the rest of the banquet as well. They're merely decorations, not the focus. There is no need to cater to...
Your tone seems a little different today, Lycan.
My apologies. Though I cannot divulge everything, they require an extremely difficult and specific environment, and are far from easy to cultivate. The commission we received is to host a perfect banquet. Our duties do not entail fulfilling our client's personal wishes through said banquet. In addition, Rena and I only just found out that our client has not...
I think I kinda get it.
In any case, neither you nor Miss Orchidea...
Vivian?
What a coincidence, Lord Phaethon. Just now, was that?
Yeah, it was Lycan.
Then, is finding that flower also your wish?
No need. I heard that it has strict requirements to grow and cultivate, and...
I see. By the way, Lord Phaethon, have you been helping watch over Dew Gardening as of late?
Yeah?
Can I ask you to maybe...
Of course I can.
I'd be happy just having a pot of flowers, but if I have to say, then...
Purple. You want purple. You're purple. Your color? Purple. Purple and soft, no accessories. Wouldn't that be these? Yes. Then you want... Yeah, with purple, with softness. He's gotta be purple. Do we have any other purple? No, I don't like that. Make those dents. You know what? Metal pot. Wait, new... Oh, I have to for the revenue. Then you get pink. Here we go.
A combination of simplicity and modernity.
Firefly mushroom and caramel dream. The secret. Sure, of course. I'm in hell. Don't tell me I can just gonna be doing this entire event in like one day. I'm just pressing all the wrong buttons. Sage in a barrel. Bum 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 bum. Oh, what do you have to say, my darling? You have Lilac. I remember you from Lycon's side story. Oh my god, this is Lilac's house. She's been living here. Nineveh. She's just like, you should really take good care of flowers that remind you of someone. Glares at you. How long before she goes from adoring fan to yandere? Let me be free. She's not worth it. I don't. Oh my god. I don't even know where. Bernice. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. I'm gonna raid out now. I want to use the bathroom. I'm tired. I want to be free. Yeah. Who can I raid out to? Guys having a good time. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see. You gotta just raid out too. That's chill and vibin'. Raid out the oopsie doodles. I don't know. I just picked somebody. I'm not feeling great. So have a good night, everyone. Love you.